action pets gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right, we're finally here. Well, what a weird day. It is Wednesday, and normally I'd be working. And of course, I wake up this morning on this Wednesday, June the 4th of 2025, and I've got about 11 minutes after the 9 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I do know some of you are sitting in there in the past and some are even in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I hope it's going good. All right, let's get back to this weird Wednesday. I should have titled it Weird Wednesday, but I didn't know it was going to go so weird. All right, we had a little issue trying to get going this morning. YouTube and OBS are being funky with me. There are no updates, so although I'm wondering, there was an update recently, so I'm wondering if that's the problem. But let's get on this. I thought I was going to be working. I woke up, and of course I, jump on YouTube like I do in the morning. And what do I see? Lo and behold, because it always happens on Wednesday on my work day. I'm like, damn it. There's the, yeah, okay. This is what I'm talking about. Freaking YouTube, man. You're getting me crazy. Anyway, so I'm like, of course I gotta work. It's it's my work day. The update's out. I'm like, normally I don't check the update right off the bat. Usually what I do is I'll be like, all right, when I get home, it'll be a surprise to me, And then I was like, I'm gonna check, and we're gonna see, what this update's about. And beacons, everyone seemed to be accurate on that, so that was pretty cool. And so people actually got it right, which was nice. And then Captain Steve was the first one that popped up for me. And I see him in the anomaly in the Nexus looking at build parts. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, of course, I gotta work today. And then all of a sudden I get a phone call. It's my boss. And he's like, yo, your partner called out. So guess what? You get to take today off. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. All right. So yeah, let's see if we don't have anybody in chat. I saw Gamma, but YouTube's showing me currently there's nobody. So it's me, but everyone's watching Beebs because he's doing this right now. Well, it's Beebs. Come on. Like, if I weren't interested in the building parts, I'd probably be watching them too. So yeah, that's that. We had to get off my big, fat, ugly mug here. But yeah, I have the day off. There's an update. Granted, couldn't have gone totally smooth. I had to have a little bit of a hiccup in the beginning here. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, but YouTube's being weird in conjunction with my OBS. I don't know if the last update did something, but it has been acting a little funky. So I apologize for that. Again, it is Wednesday. I'm not working. Let's read what it says over here on No Man's Sky Beacon. No Man's Sky Bacon. Expand your planetary empire in No Man's Sky Beacon. Become overseer of multiple planetary settlements. And discover new can we delete? Oh, that would be so great. I don't think we can, but that would be great. Discover new salvaged autophage settlements Introducing improved settlement balance, better variety of management decisions, building upgrades, infestations, new base parts, new base parts, new base parts. But I already know because I asked. Because I jumped in Beeble's stream too, actually. There are no new deep water build parts. What the heck? We got this new deep ocean, we got new build parts, but we did not get new deep underwater build parts? Some new prefabs? What's going on with that? I think we should be getting that. I mean, you know, you give us new deep water. Should have, you know, assumed we're going to want to build under there. You know, there's a lot of builders out here. There's a community, in fact. Quite the awesome community, if you ask me. But yeah, we don't have new underwater build parts. It's kind of a bummer. I would like to see some. I know a few people who would. I think it would be a great addition. And all right, I've rattled on about build parts. Okay, become overseer of multiple settlements and guide the citizens of all the major alien races. Discover settlements constructed by the secretive robotic autophage and construct your own bases in their unique salvaged aesthetic. I mean, I know it's not because of me, but am I happy to see this? Yes. Because it means, I'm hoping, we can use that as a jumping off point to build cities. I gotta look, we gotta see, we gotta check it out, obviously. All right, it's showing I've got no viewers, because why would you watch me when Beeble is on? I mean, come on. Enjoy improved settlement balance. Ooh, discover settlement and construct your own bases in their unique salvaged aesthetic. Enjoy improved settlement balance, management decisions, and build utility. Defend your settlers against infestations. Great. I know that the patch notes are still kind of on their way, so. Is there anybody in chat? Dimmer, good morning. Thank you for joining. Beeble is on. If you want to check Beeble out, he's actually way more fun to watch. He's like all more professional. And then swing back on over here when he's done. I would understand that. All right, before we do anything, though, we need to go to the city. And, of course, we're going to unlock the parts in this save, even though we no longer have the parts. So, I am going to go to my settlement also and to see if they may have changed. I don't know, because I might be the only one who wants to delete their settlement. Oh, Dimmer, thank you. No, Beeble's awesome, too. Beeble's freaking great. I miss working with Beeble. Beeble and I used to have some great times together. I thought we worked well together. We had good R&Ds. Maybe again someday, but with my work schedule and his life and all that, it's just very difficult. I know we were going to try at one point, but my work, you know, and everything just kind of got in the way. Is it just me, or does it look better? Although it's still rendering crapoly. Although it could be just taking time to render in, too. Let's find out. Let's go to the top. But you know, we got to look. All right. That's still not lighting up. That's not lighting. While it's rendering a little better, lighting is always sort of an draw distance. Although I'm going to have to double check that though now that we have an update. Nope. All right, look at the building over here. Okay, the color is off. It is completely different. Son of a bitch. I had a feeling this was going to happen. All right, this building was a very different color. And this is why we always come back and check. Yep. All right, we have gone with a very different, everything is different. Yay. Yep, the whole thing has changed. Although, you know what? I kind of freaking like it. I hate to freaking say it, but I kind of do. But at the same time, I don't. Because it's like you change my entire aesthetic. All right. No, I don't like it. And it doesn't go back if you change it. Son of a bitch. I love you guys. I hate you guys. Well, we're not done in the city. Hey, Sergeant Belson. Because now I have to go through and I have to change the color on all the parts that originally had color. All right. I love you guys, Hello Games. You know I do. But in times like this, I really, really, really like that. You know, a lot of work has gone into people's builds and their aesthetics and lighting choices. And when we come in and we see this, and instead, you know, and this is another thing they could have done. They could have opened up the palette, right? And now I'm wondering, yeah, and it's rendering like garbage. All right, well, that held on to the black. Yeah. Brick small wall is still flashing. And looks worse. There's no texture on it. Wow. Man. What the heck, guys? Like, look at this. It looks horrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And this is still like random color. Yeah, the stone texture has gone very flat. And yeah, they need to do something about that. All right, so part of me, although, shoot, what color is this? They changed the colors in general. Like the tone of them is different. And all right. All right, looks like we're going to be spending some time. Oh, well, okay. One, you know, some of it works. And why did some change, but others did not? Yeah, the stone texture looks like ass. Oh. Yeah, it's all different. It's a whole different color. I mean, it's not, it's not like it, all of a sudden went, yellow, which I would have been like, are you kidding me? Although it does have a yellowish. I like it. I like the tone. But why is this not? But now, like, the contrasts I had on things don't quite work. Lighting choices now are different, but the render's still, the draw distance is still not very good. The lighting, it looks like they may have, yeah, something changed with the lighting. A lot further away on draw. See, what kills me is it looks good, but it, at the same time, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to all the parts in order to paint them. I mean, it's not. What's nasty, Gamma? Star Wizard, good morning. They didn't. Yeah, and this is still too bright. And see how some of them. Some of them stayed color. Like, okay. This is tough, man. This is tough. This is really tough. Because one, the stone texture, that just looks. I don't know why that all of a sudden just said nope. Draw distance has gotten worse. like it's that fade in is really distracting. Like, come on. Years worth of work changed in a day. This is horrible. I mean, again, it's day one, but still, come on. I mean, after 9 years, perhaps, you know, a little time put into, you know, the build mechanic. I mean, you can't just add new stuff and not check to see what it's doing to the rest of it. Delta 1246, what's going on? Silver Raid. Well, it's day one, but the draw distance has gotten worse. The lighting has gotten worse. But yet better. The stone texture is completely blurry. The parts have decided to just change color, so now all the work and look at that, like that. There's, you know, yeah, I'm, you know, I'm not gonna change anything or do anything. It's just, you know, I've spent a long time on, you know, people spend a long time and a lot of effort and energy on their builds. And to come in and just have everything change and, you know, and get worse every time, you know? It's like they added these things and it was about the sentiment, but they forgot, well, wait a minute, people got builds out there, you know? I mean, ugh. I mean, and the combination of like, wow, some of this looks really great, and the lighting looks really, you know, great. But then there's the, you know, it's the duality, you know, and some of this, you know, you get a paint color change, and, you know, I might not be able to change some of this if I want to change it back. You know, the aesthetic is growing on me. You know, the color change, and we're going to need to go somewhere and start looking at a lot of this as well. But the draw distance, render distance, you know, I used to be able to see this from over there. David Preston, welcome. You know, it is frustrating. Kiwi, welcome. Thank you all for joining, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the silver raid. And I totally appreciate that, Enra. Oh, right on. Damn it. Because now, with this color, everything kind of, all the shapes blend in. And you don't see the, and now the original color to this, and again, this is why I don't want to change anything really. But now that we have that brighter tone, right? And I'm going to reload as well. Yeah, and see how not all of it changed? Like some of it stayed, some of it didn't. But at the same time, I kind of liked that, like, old vintage look, man. It's like it's a catch-22. It really is. Uh, it's a catch-22. It's like I like it, I don't like it. It's a day one. You know me, I always freak out because I'm like, when will you learn to please check these things so that when we get it and we go into our builds, we're like, oh, it just looks better. Awesome, thanks. You know, instead of coming in and being like, oh, hours and hours and hours of work changed in an instant. You know. But again, we'll let it roll. But the textures are definitely like the render, the draw, the textures. It's struggling. Definitely struggling. We will have to check our kaleidoscopes. Thank you, Andrea. Jammed at Garage, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, it's a real. I'm gonna, you know, we're not done in the city. I was hoping we would be finished, but we're not. And it's now due to, you know, I'm gonna have to call in the painters possibly. Again, it's like I like it. Like it has more of a, it's got more of a Blade Runner feel. It does, the coloration, it really does. It's dirtier, you know. But all the choices I made, you know, for colors and whatnot, you know, and then this is like, I'm gonna stay. And look what else changed. The lighting. All the lights. Those were red. And you noticed yesterday when I was doing stuff how I would change the color on the light and it wouldn't, it would go back. All right. We can't touch anything. Because if we do, and it changes again, then we're in big trouble. Yeah, it is, Nunya. It really is. My head is like, are you kidding me? I spent all this time, all these years. I mean, I should know better. I should. But the pipes look better, actually. None of that changed. All right, lighting. Lighting is better and worse, but mostly better. There's a couple things like when you walk inside something and it just gets light, that I don't like. The render is off. The stone parts are way off. They are still flashing, and they have no texture. Well, very little. It is flat. It is flattened out. But all the things I changed, like this should be red. All of the lighting cubes. We're going to need to go in and see what's up here, because right, Delta? I know. For my own sanity. But why did this not change? Okay. Ooh. What the hell? Uh, what is that? Crimey, what's going on? Is that wood texture on that metal window, alloy window? All right, we're gonna have to go to an R&D, and then it's gonna change, though, because things are like that. What? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna put water in that. Never did. Okay. Yeah, you can see the stone texture's gone awry. Damn. See? Okay, this is the part that is gonna get me. I need some nip nip to get if I'm gonna make it through today. Yeah, it's an open roof, so it would be rust. Okay. What are you doing to me, guys? Y'all. What are y'all doing? Messing me up. I finally finished the damn place. And then you go and mess with things. All right. Draw distance lighting right now is way off. It was really great when I first changed this over to the cloud save, and then it just got increasingly worse as time went on. The past few days, my normal Sunday, Monday, Tuesday stream days, I've been noticing. We got to check to make sure glitch stuff were. This is rough. There's a lot of good, but unfortunately, the good is overshadowed by the few bad things because it affects the new good stuff quite a bit, which is unfortunate. This is bizarre. But I'm totally digging it. But, you know, with this game, you never know what's going to stay and what's not. It's like a combination of like, but you can see the textures are off. You know, it's there's something not quite right. Yeah. Again, let me calm down. Let me calm down. Because it was rendering better yesterday. You know, it wasn't as bad as it is now. Example, that light. All that up there was just fine yesterday. And see how it's like phasing. Grimy, no, they did not fix the flickering. In fact, it is still there, and the stone parts are the stone parts are rendering poorly. If you can, you'll see right here on this wall. MSG, welcome. People rate incoming. Captain Angelic, welcome. Yes, Captain, you you are 100%. I was like, man, I'm finally done with this damn thing. Oh, well, people, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, thank you so much for raiding and being here. This is going to be a bit of a complaining bit, but yet also excited. But it is a day one update, a major change, which I had a feeling might be coming, but I wanted to keep my mouth shut about it. But unfortunately, I was right. Beeble, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here. Get ready for me to complain a bit. Wolfie the Noob, welcome. I need some nip because all of the colors in my build have changed. Marcus Retaken, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I haven't even seen the new parts yet. We haven't even gotten to that. Marty, welcome. Xavier Reyes, howdy, welcome. I just forking crazy. What's going on? How you doing? I love that name. Ognum Games, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for stopping in this morning. Do appreciate it. I don't know how this day worked out for me. I think something in the universe was like, you need to see this now, because if you get home after a long, stressful day of work, you're going to freak you out even more. My city changed. We had just finished. We finally, but all the colors have changed. Yeah, and so I'm not going to alter anything yet. We finally used up all the parts. Can we delete our settlements at this point? Is that possible with this new update? Because if we can, I can get up to 16,000 on this build. Give me just a second. I need to. A lot has changed here. I got to check out my kaleidoscope, see if those are doing what they're supposed to. I'm going to check the energy core in a minute. We'll see what that's looking like. Man. Wah, Sean! Wah! Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, this is all right. Now, all of this used to be that kind of bluey color, that bluish color. I do dig the new color, but a couple of things. One, all the lights have changed as well. Like every light that I made red is now blue or white. But yeah, I mean all of it. Like these were normally red. I'm not going to touch anything right now. We're going to wait to see what happens. I've learned over the years to take a breath. And let things just kind of be what they're going to be for a few minutes. But this should all be red. These should all be red. To contrast off the blue color that was there. Granted, I kind of dig the new colors, and thank you, Xavier. Um, you know, the rendering has gotten worse, unfortunately. The draw distance has gotten worse. My color choices, uh, you know, yeah, woosah. But it's a day one update. But after 9 years, you figure, you know, you might have learned a couple things. And how much time we spend on our bills. Yeah. But on the positive side, I like the new colors. It has a more Blade Runner-y color vibe to it. I dig that. I mean, obviously, it's a shock to the system when you've been looking at a build for 2.5, 3 years. You know, a certain way, and all of a sudden it's like, guess what I'm gonna do? Look what I can do. Xavier, very carefully. Took a long time. But yeah, a bunch of color changes have been made, and it just ain't cool, my friends. It just ain't cool. Jeffrey G, I know, but still. And what is it? Why is that not? Yeah, and see how the lighting. It used to be much, much better where, you know, we had a better draw distance. The lighting would show up from more of a distance. Again, yeah, and see how this has gone clay from that distance? I haven't seen that in a long time. So we're going to give it some time. We will definitely give it some time. Looks like they fixed the fire, though. That was working better the other day. And isn't there something else in that, too? Thank you, Xavier. I was going for like a Blade Runner, cyberpunk kind of vibe. The blimp was my Blade Runner, like kind of a nod to Blade Runner. The blimp, you know, that goes through Blade Runner. All right, let's go, and we're gonna do a little R&D. We're gonna take a look at the new parts. We're gonna calm down, since my entire 3-year build is. When did we get the 300 new parts? How long ago was that? Because that will give me a time frame of how long this has taken me. But I had color choices, you know. I mean, I built this, added colors and lighting, you know, a specific way to make it, you know, what it is. And while it's still, you know. Oh! Can we get rid of our sediment? That's what I want to know. But there are definitely, like, that looks better. The awning? Yeah, I wish, Ogden. The lighting over here has changed dramatically. This isn't as, well, it's got light on it too, so it's not showing up quite the same. That actually works, although the red was better. The blue. Oh, this, on the other hand, is designed specifically. Xavier, I wanted to make a sign with one of the wonders, but on this save, I'm not in the purple systems, so I can't get to the deep water to find the goldfish. I wanted to have that, and in fact, I have the part still here. Oh, thank you, Barry. Totally appreciate that. I mean, there's all kinds of bits and pieces in this city. Yeah, see, like even these aren't as dominant. They seem to have gone down. No, this is not a settlement, Xavier. This is 15,964 parts on one base computer, starting on a PS4, transferring to a PS5, and now cross-save to PC. No mods on this city at all. Everything that I built here can be done on a console. Period. Man. This is like hurting me right now. Oh, okay. Also, the boost pad is still not animating. These things are no longer even, look, I can't even see it now. Yeah, but you can't visit without being able to get there. Like if you bring me to your base on a deep water world, I can't go because this save can't go there. Even if I take the camera, which the camera isn't working properly either. All right, so the hologram that's in here, which you should be able to see, which you've been able to see, you can't. Same with my favorite sign right here. And in none of them. Dark Spyro, this base is in Euclid. However, if I am not here, you do not see any. You only see the 3000 upload, which was kind of a wacky, unfinished thing. This was never meant to be built as a city. It was meant just as an R&D, which just went out of control and turned into a city. Yeah. And you can't see him. The fish tanks. What the hell is going on with the fish tanks? I mean, yeah, we can't touch anything because the textures are way off. The lighting is different. It's the texture. They changed a bunch of stuff. The fish tanks. Let's try and find. Do I have another one somewhere? Blurb and my waterfall and everything. Oh my goodness. Even the waterfall color has changed. All right, they got to fix some stuff. They got to fix some stuff. All right, Flurb's still there. All right, Flurb, you're still alive. Okay. The vending machines aren't lit as well. That one's not bad. That's better. They toned down some of the white tone a bit, but, you know, again, textures are off. Lighting has changed. When you've been working on a build this long, you know. Oh, thank you, Scott Rinse Repeat. Dark Spyro, welcome. No, I'm just, I've been doing this a long time. I just don't do a lot of self-promoting. I'm a day one player. I'm a tier glitcher. Pre all of this. And I've been doing this for a long time. But I do it for fun. I do it, to help and to inspire, and in building. Building's always been my thing in this game. Well, at least my, the green light stayed. But the lighting is so off, man. I build, I experiment. If you've ever heard of the Sci-Fi Kaleidoscope or the APG engine, I'm the weirdo that created that thing. Oh, sorry, Dark Spyro. But, I'm just your average, everyday dude. Sorry, Dark Spyro. Well, I thought I was working today, and then turns out I wasn't. Oh, and this has changed dramatically. Gary 420, what's going on? Yeah, there's been a number of changes. I'm going to have to wait before I... Now, we had called this complete. Yeah, and look, why is this door that color? Everything else is that color. Dark Hellboy. Dark Hellboy, check your builds. Don't change anything. It's really crazy. it changed a lot. Let's go check the energy core. Like my holograms, you can't see, they're not as dominant, which they need to turn the light up on that again. Like, it's really, you know, it's a catch-22 on a lot of levels. The lighting is different, very, very different. All my red has changed back to normal. I don't know yet, but we'll check, Grimy. I thought I was working today, but thankfully I am not. All right, let's go turn on the energy core, see what that does. Yeah, kinda. You'll see. So it's the energy core. Well, we're gonna go. I'm gonna hit an R&D in a minute, Hellboy, because we're gonna test. You know, we got to test. I'm gonna leave the city alone. How do I get the red triangle floating things? I'm not sure what you mean. Red triangle floaty things. We're gonna have to go check out the Dream Machine. Thank you, Xavier. All right, sadness washes over me. Yet we will wait for the update in order to see, because there will be patch. You know, we'll wait and see. Are we having a bubble pipe issue again? No, good. Oh, okay. Red floaty triangle things. Let's go back to the reactor. Now, because of the nature of this part, if you walk away from this too far, you lose animations. Okay, so this is a combination of boundary seals, pallets, legacy metal roof, short-range teleporters, believe it or not, garage doors, glass floor, glass alloy panels, signal boosters, and a octa cabinet and then a alloy roof, and then a antimatter reactor. Oh, Ogden, have you seen the 16? When we first got this part? All right, let's get out of the city because I'm kind of depressed. Not depressed. I'm just, I just finished it. This happens to me every time on like my large builds. They change a bunch of stuff. But yeah, we still didn't look into Old Town. We still gotta, the top of this should be, black. But we'll see what happens with the patch. The color all changed. The textures are less in the stone parts. Karaoke, yeah, right. I would wish it was Vuja Day, but the render again, the draw distance, the way it's far worse than it was yesterday. Yeah, like this shouldn't be this color, it should be black. Like these. So we'll let it ride. Let's go check my other save. And do we know if we can get rid of settlements? If we can, I need... Actually, you know what? Let's go do something on a positive note on this city save. And we will... we'll go look at the new parts. We'll get them open on this. And who knows? If I have to go through and rebuild some of it, I'll rebuild it. The core is here. So, all right, let's go take a look at the new parts. I'm stoked for that. Even if my entire city changed. So that means I can actually get to full 16 on this build if I can get rid of it. All right, let's go to the... Yep, let's go up. Let's go. And the crazy thing is I just changed the color on these to mahogany. Like recently. What's this? Weathered timber. Polished. Oh, and yeah, that's not working. Okay. So it is just a question of... good luck, Hellboy. Waiting for a patch. The textures aren't working. So we'll give it a little time. We can't get too upset right away. It's just, I just finished this. 15,964 parts, and it wouldn't let me build anymore. So it essentially, I am, right now, construction limit reached. I have no other bases on this save. If we look at the build part count, if we can find a place to view it, it is at 15,964. So, I feel that the settlement is taking some of my base parts. Or my freighter. Will Badger, everything. It's the texture on the stone is off, the lighting is off, the holograms on a bunch of my screens you don't see anymore because they're dimmer. All of the color changed, but they did add some cool new stuff. And we're going to go try and check some of that out now. All right, let's go up. Dark Spyro, correct. So you're allowed 3,000 parts per base computer to upload on your, and you can, I don't know how many of those base computers you're allowed. Well, you're allowed as many up to 16,000 parts. So divide, you know, that into whatever. I'm math good. And welcome, Carol K, by the way. Yeah. So there are some new parts. It doesn't equal it's okay that everything is broken. Especially for my city. But it does lessen the sting a little bit. Out of my way. All right. What do we got? Ooh. What did I say yesterday? I should have done. Oh, I already got them all. I'm in creative, though. What did I say yesterday? Okay. I guess we're building another city. This is true. No, that shouldn't ever happen again. All right, so we got 2 sheets of new parts. Still no new underwater build parts. Thank you, Gary. Whoa. What the hell is that? Give me one of these. Oh, what? I give up. I give up. Hanging cables. All right, it's R&D time. I do need to go check the kaleidoscopes, though, because the lighting is so different. I do need to go check those, and then we'll do an R&D. Man, I'm glad I didn't have to work today. I would have been bummed out finding this out after a crappy day of work. Definitely looks different, though. Yeah, me too, Dark Hellboy. After I check my kaleidoscopes, if you want to join up and join me on my R&D, we can do that if you would like. But no new underwater build stuff. Hey, the legendary Legend Ares. Yeah, so it was, I'll reiterate. So I was, the teleporter window fixed. Excuse me. I woke up this morning going, I bet you the update's going to happen today. And oh, wait a minute. I don't have a settlement, and we're still stopped at 15,964 parts. Or my settlement isn't showing. It should be in one of those. Where is that? Is that new? Oh, there we go. All right. All right, so they moved it over because it's like, ooh, how is this going to work out? All right. So oh, that's so cool that we can retire. Okay. Where do I... Oh, hey! Ha ha! Nice! Boom! All right. Normally it just showed up in your in your bases. All right, so they moved it because now they're concentrating a little more on that and blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. All right, now... No, I don't know, Legend. We're going to find out now. Let's go back to here. Yes, Legend. Remember, I was asking that a couple days ago. I'm like, man, it'd be nice if we could get rid of them. And then we can find out whether or not we can build. Nope. 15,964 parts is the complete limit. It does not get to 16,000. Has nothing to do with my settlement, apparently. Apparently, it has nothing to do with anything other than that is the final build count. Mary Lizzie, welcome. Yep. Construction limit reached. 15,964. All right. This is the current color. It is not what I left it as. It would have been the best limit, Wolfie, yeah. I agree. It's definitely not 20,000 like we thought. Well, like I thought. I thought it was 20K for some reason. But 16964 is all you can put onto one base computer. All right, let's check our other save. I don't want to save it like this. I just want to quit the mode select. Yes. All right, this says modded. It is not. Originally it was, but then I built a new computer and I haven't installed any mods. Because I didn't want mods to be on my computer while I was finishing the PlayStation City with the cross save. Still foggy as all can be. Okay. My zoo memorial build. Ooh, that looks actually pretty good. Come on. Just need to get one of you. Did I put one on the ground? I think I did. Yes, I did. And for those of you who know John Barty, John Barty also passed away 2 days ago, I believe. All right, let's go see what this thing looks like. We all do, Wolfie. All right, the legacy floor panels stayed the same color. That's good. My concern is going to be the lighting. So, and I still wish they'd put an electrical outlet on this thing. Please bear with me as we turn on the machine. Hey, Raven, welcome back. Well, do not do anything to your bases. Wait for the next patch. Because, my goodness. Things have changed a bit. Why is this one down here? That shouldn't be there. That should be up higher, shouldn't it? Oh no, it's like the other one. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Hasn't really changed. Still looks good. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, I'm here. Might as well turn it all on. For those of you who haven't seen this before. So this is the 616 Dream Machine. I forget why we ended up with that name, but it had something to do with 16 something. This, on the other hand, you can visit without me being here. And we have a few energy cores. So I started messing with the... We just got the part. I built this big crazy thing. Then started making little energy core looking things using this part. And then that led into... I had to change the energy core in the city because they changed the animation and the fog level on the base terminus. Then this came out. I rebuilt it, thankfully, because it looks way better. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of could, actually. A lot of things you can do with this part. Yeah, yeah, Legend. We may actually we're gonna do another city build. We're gonna try to, I don't know, plan it out, but at least part of it. Because I want to do like a street, and then I'll probably build off of that instead of going from a circular center out. But part of me is thinking maybe a central square this time. I know. Right, Rev? Exactly. But yeah, if you would like to come and visit this, it is a bit of a chore to turn on. It does take a few minutes, obviously. But if you just hold down the X button on Xbox and the square button on controller, and I don't know what on PC, even though I'm on a PC, but I use a SCUF. You just hold it down and start the first one, keep walking. And it will turn on pretty quickly. Takes about 2.5 minutes. The back side is a little more difficult. We did get the wires. I did see that. But yeah. So here's the glyphs for this if you're interested in coming to see it. Maybe. There we go. It's an I. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's freaking awesome. It's an Eisentam, because I didn't know, to be honest. Oh, there's new music in the main menu. Okay, we'll have to go and take a look at that, or listen to that as well. Welcome, Raven, by the way. Oh, now the glyphs give you the galaxy with it. That's really, really great. What a nice quality of life improvement. That's really cool. Wow. What a great idea to finally add that. That way you know. Yeah, Xavier Reyes. Yeah, what a great change. Again, lots of really, really cool. Sorry, I got to walk away AFK for a minute, but I'm going to leave this up so you can copy it. A lot of really great changes, but as per usual with the build mechanic, and my friend American Psycho said this years and years ago, only this time they actually did add some build parts, but we're going to go check the mechanic in a few moments. I want to check one more kaleidoscope that's easy to do. We're just going to go there, and we'll probably stay there. And then I think maybe Hellboy and I'll mess around a little bit in the R&D. It's nice that we got new build parts, though. That is a nice. But I was hoping for some underwater prefabs, a new prefab style. I'm glad we got wires finally. It'd be nice if the wire hider actually worked properly and hid all of the wires. But okay, so if you do come here, there is this big thing. I would recommend doing this portion first, turning this on, viewing this, because when you walk away, and I'll show you, then you can come out, you walk past this line right here. That's why these are here. See, if I stay there, we're still good. The back of the wall is still working. But as soon as we pass that line, then we're going to start to lose. Okay. All right, we'll do this and then. But over here by where the landing pad is, you can come over and, you know, turn these on. Yeah, I know. Most people have already seen the new parts, so I know I'm not, like, you know, building up excitement, anticipation. And then, you know, these here are like, you know, chargers. The wireless charging for your ship, you know, you land. But now if we come on over back here, the back of this is now going to be, yeah, see, it turned off. There's a distance for render on that. But even though they turned off in their animation, you still have to go back through and shut them down and, you know, restart them. So I would do this part first. Then if you want to see the other things, you know, you can go over and turn them on. And then on the back side of here is, you know, just energy, you know, adding energy cores to your build, something that has some motion. You know, I was trying some different things, different, you know, different parts, similar shapes. We just got this new part, so I was messing with it, you know. That's what I do. So, you know, just playing. Seeing how things broke up the animations and yeah, stuff. Oh, hey, pay attention. Yeah, I want to see what they look like. That would be cool. All right, let's check. Ooh, you know, we should check as well. We're going to check the underwater build. I'm curious to see if those parts are still. There probably will, just so that you can learn new flags. Yeah, there's going to be some patch, so I will wait. All right, so this didn't shift. That's good. That didn't shift. That's still working. Yeah, I got to do it from inside. Okay. And obviously this is going to still work, but oh, this is just an R&D, Xavier. Me messing around with new kaleidoscope ideas. Kind of something I do. This is a new clue. Yeah, I think a new city might have to be in order. Um, Later, Mary. Good to see you. Mary is my longest subscriber. She was with me in the very beginning. I believe was my very first subscriber. Well, my first real subscriber. My first subscriber was my brother or one of my buddies, I think. Camera feels better. Doesn't feel as all over the place. Still wish they would give us a motion camera. I didn't turn this one on, but yeah, it's the same thing. We don't need to see it. Slightly different pattern at the end, slightly different pattern in the beginning. And this is just, you know, messing around with this technique. This was me helping out a buddy, trying to get their design across. Somebody asked me yesterday for help. I'm trying to remember who it was now. And then we got the new, you know, the new relic parts, so I came in and made that. Messed around with them for about 5 minutes. Because I just started messing around with this stuff again. Alright. I should have them, being that this is a creative save. Let's take a look, shall we? Yeah, well, Hellboy, the color glitch isn't, the coloring in general isn't working properly, so just be prepared for things that we can do now we might not be able to do later. Do I want to R&D here or somewhere less? Jose, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We still got to look into water too, yeah. You know what? No, I can just do it here. It's not a big deal. All right, let's take a look at these new parts. Thank you for subscribing, Paul. Much appreciated. All right. Damn you. Yeah, I got to build a new city. I can already see it. Yep. All right, let's make sure our basics work. Well, I was supposed to go to work today, but oddly enough, I got a call from the boss this morning saying, yeah, your work partner called out. Nothing for you to really do. If you want to take the day off, you may. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. Yes, I will be taking today off. I was like, there's an update for my game. All right, just take a look at all this stuff, see what we got. We'll start with floors. Oh, don't even. Don't even. Oh, no. No, we just did it, so never mind. Well, you better not. But it is being oddly tricky. There we go. All right, so here's a new floor. Let's get our torch rolling, see what it looks like. All right, now we know. All right, let's take a look if it actually does anything. A little bit. Okay, it actually does something. Messes with the... Yeah, I got to build a new city. Thank you. Whoa! Okay, so rusted, if it start... Yeah, weird. So this will get fixed. But still dope. Let's replace that with itself. Ah, it kept the coloration. Ooh, that's interesting. And it locked it in. Let me see something. All right. I'm going to need to take a quick break. My coffee has gotten to that gross temperature. Oh, and I haven't had my ugly mug on the screen. So I'm going to go warm up my coffee, take just a couple minutes, and we're going to dive into this because this is funky. Very funky. Very, very, very weird. Yeah, this is wicked buggy. All right, like I quit out. I'm gonna go to another, let me jump over to another, like we'll go to a base and then we'll come back. Oh no, you know what we should do? We should go to another base and see if it shows up at that. Because remember it started off that kind of black. Ooh, this is crazy. All right. We got some work ahead of us today. I think I'm going to be streaming for a bit of time, so I'm going to go warm up my coffee, take a little bio break. We're going to be gone about 2 to 3 minutes. No more than that should be. Yeah, but it changed, but then it stayed that way for me there, Rev. All right, and then we'll see what's going on here. I don't know if I want to do multiplayer building right now, but we may try that a little bit later. Jacob Clapshuttle, welcome, by the way. So I'm going to be gone just a couple of minutes so I can warm up my coffee, do a little bio break. You got it, Revivalizer. For the rest of you, for those of you who cannot stick around and wait, thank you so much for stopping in and rating my channel today with Beebs. I do appreciate that. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, and all that jive. But for those of you sticking around, I will be right back after I get my coffee warmed up. And I suggest you get up, peel those peepers away from the screen, stretch those out, get a little stretch out, get a beverage, get a tasty snacky treat, and I'll see you in a few. All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we're back. Boom. All right, let's go jump to another base and see if the part stays the same. Throw some bacon at it. Dark Hellboy, you need to get all your stuff onto your new laptop, bro. Your PlayStation's gonna pop. What the hell? All right, I just want to see the floor color. It stayed. It stayed across save. That's crazy. Ooh. That's not good. This has motion too. I just got to turn them all on, but we're not going to do that. All right, that is not good. That's really not good. No, I like the way it looks, don't get me wrong, but it needs to look good and oh, you have to color glitch it? So, but it goes across all parts, right? So how do I color glitch that? if it's now attached to every part. Oh, okay, just a standard. Got it. Is that shiny? New parts are dope. Yeah, okay. All right. Bow tie's a little interesting. True, true. All right, let me get back to a flatter area to work here. Yeah, the color change, I hope they can fix that because my city was built and designed the way it was. And although it does look cool now, and I may end up going through and changing it, I don't know. But I want the lights at least to be back to where they were. That would be nice. Joy Roth, no, I've run out of parts. I found the last stash the other day. It was about 30 parts. Couple of wires, some setup bits, some stuff that didn't need to be there anymore. Because, you know, back when I first started building it, we only had the procedural part. You know, we weren't able to choose, you know, bottom, middle, top over the wall. So I had some walls underneath, you know, to change the effect on the wall that you could see. So we went under the base. We picked as much as we could. Went through, yeah, lies, all lies. I do have some deco parts I could, you know, salvage, but 15,964 parts is the overall build limit on one base computer on one save, from what I can tell. But with the color changes and everything right now, lighting changes, textures right now are off. You know, we'll have to wait and see what happens. That's, you know, it is the No Man's Sky way. Wait and see. And we will. And then I will, you know, if I have to go back in and make some changes, I'll make some changes. But I am more curious right now as to what these freaking parts look like. Ooh. That's crazy looking. I like the way the light's refracting off it though. It's interesting. Anything dive? Nope. Well, a little bit. Get a little bit of interplay right here. And, you know, different parts will probably react differently, like this. Yeah, the new rusted look is definitely interesting. I will agree. I can't take too much stock in what we're doing right now just because you know, there'll probably be some changes. Yeah, the rusted look is great. Yeah, all the, like, even the light cubes, homie. Everything is wackadoo right now. That's why I'm just kind of, you know, we're gonna play and experiment. We'll let patches and things happen, and hopefully, hopefully, things will. All right, potential. These are nice. That doesn't look quite black, but all right. Let's do this. That's nice. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I like that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The minute I finished that city, this was going to happen. We'd get new parts. And I'm like, ooh, that would be cool. You know, blah, blah, blah. Hey, one bad meat. Well, have fun and good luck. I hope you have a. What is this? Short. Ooh, okay. And no upstacking. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Oh, but now you can. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is that oh, that's stacking on a wall. That's why. Duh. All right. Okay, so still no down stack. All right. And no up stack either, apparently, unless you have a floor. So, by them. Oh, no. Okay. Weird. That's bizarre. What? Hold on. Something ain't right. All right. Half. Down. 1. And then we can go up. Okay. Because we're on the floor, right? But if I'm doing anything by itself, okay, it does still up stack. Okay. I was like, what the hell's going on here? But still no down stack. Okay. I still wish they would do a down stack without the floor. It's annoying. Okay. Hey, Joby. Well, timing's off. Again. All right, that's... What color is this? That's gray and black. I like that. The game sound, yeah, is off. I generally run just the music, and that way I don't have to hear the whooshing noises all throughout in my jetpack and whatnot. I just like to build and listen to some tunes. But I can turn it on if you would like. It is just down in the settings. Well, I'm doing some color changing for fun, just to kind of see what we get out of it. And actually what I should be doing is, but again, this could all change with the patch. So what I'm doing now is, you know, nice. Just basically, you know, for fun. Notice what? Oh no, okay, never mind. They just, ooh, that's nice. What's that? That's interesting. That's very interesting. What's going on here? Curious. I haven't even gotten into. Oh, come on! Look at this thing. Yeah, I gotta go back into the city. Damn it! I'm gonna have to freaking rebuild. Yeah, Joby. I mean, you know, they're reimaginings of, you know, stuff. I would like to have seen, yep, we're building a new city. Damn it. We have to now. Or I gotta make some major changes in, yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, a lot of this, yeah, we're gonna be, all right, okay, yep, mm-hmm. Actually, hold on. See what the standard part looks like first. Nice. I wonder if they will allow for parts to get damaged from PvP weapons and you can copy damaged part and use it to build with. That would be new. And I think we might even have a circle ready to go over here. New garage door. Ooh, look at this archway. Man. Excuse me. I still wish we would have gotten some new deep water stuff. Ah, good question, Jacob. Probably. And actually, I want to test that because I know that's probably not fixed either. The copy. Actually, first let's see. Yep, it's upside down. Now, if I put this in a free placement, it should stay upside down, but it does not. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the parts themselves are killer. What, doesn't seem to be actually. It looks like it's staying consistent. That's good. I wish. All right, let's check out each one of these. We're going to just lay everything out. I would like to see it in its non-rusted. Does take a minute to load in though, doesn't it? Oh, these are all killer. Oh, what? We're going back to the city. Son of a biscuit. Are you kidding me? I knew it. I knew the minute I finished that city. And look, right here. You got it. You got something right there. I didn't even need to do anything. I didn't do anything. I laid out those parts by themselves. Boom, 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 boom. There's something cool. Yeah, but they're also doing stuff that mess up all the hard work you've done over time, too. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, these are... Yep, this has to be added. I'm going to have to redesign. Yeah, 3 years of building. Hey, I'm finally finished. And then HG's like, yeah, here's some new parts. Exactly, Beebs. Thank you. I had this sneaking suspicion. They were going to do something like this. I don't think Hello Games has ever seen my city. I haven't really posted it anywhere. It has been in progress for a while. It's crazy. Yeah, I think the textures of these aren't even right at the moment. I'd be willing to bet dollars to donuts that these aren't right. And I'm going to say that because of the current stone pieces being way off. Ooh, don't like that. It's not corner snapping. Very difficult to corner snap. But as you can see here, the textures on this, you know, have been altered because of the new textures. So there's, you know, normally there'd be a lot more extruded and bumpy and look more like stone. But this is, son of a biscuit. Yeah, we're tearing our city apart. We're gonna keep some of it. We're gonna rebuild. I mean, look at this. Come on. Yeah, that's bugging right now, Hellboy. I mean, again, it's, you know, it's a day one update. Or should I just build a new city altogether? Where are the wires? Are those in deco? Here they are. Scalable. Nice. Frickin' nice. Slightly different style would have been alright. Like, I don't think they quite grasp. What the hell are these? Alright, we got a moving bit. That's kind of neat. Thought I saw a light or something on this. Didn't this just do something? Okay, all right. Can't change rotation axis. Okay. I will disagree with you, but... Alright, you can't do anything there because it gives you that funky thing. And... they might have been thinking here. But it does look flat here. Oh, but see? Okay. Alright. And I can't do the reverse because I can't copy. I hate that they changed that because now I have no way to put stuff in like that. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I mean, you would hope, but we've also just kind of come to expect what we expect at this point. I mean, free. Can't change the color of it too on this one. That's a giant collision. Hey, Pharaoh. Yeah, that's really difficult to get anything into there. I should probably also start with this as a smaller version, but why? Yeah, that's got a huge collision bubble around it. You can dip into a couple of areas. Don't know where that would end up, but all right. I have a feeling that we're gonna end up having a little bit of fun with some of this stuff. Where was that other thing? That's in here. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna see a bunch of. We're gonna see a patch, obviously. So we'll have to keep an eye on things. I think we've seen everything, though. I mean, we know what these are. Roof gable, that's cool. Salvage roof cap. So now it's going to be. Yeah, but I think even the textures on these might not be right. I think there's going to be some patchalicious stuff happening. And instant interestingness. No work necessary. No, there's a couple of different ones, Gary. Yeah, there's a bug with that, Pharaoh. Yeah, textures are really blurry. People, I'm gonna say, and I'm running a decent computer. You know, it's a 4070 Super. I mean, I couldn't afford the 4080 at the time. Running a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. I got some 64 gigs of Dominator RAM. I mean, I should be just fine. All right, so now we obviously need to add this stuff in to the city. I mean, into the industrial area at least. But bonus, we can swap floor panels because they're roofs. I don't know how to do that, Pharaoh. Yeah, and the wires, that's so nice. So our hanging wires are here, here. All right, so what that changes is, and it doesn't even, kind of does. Bit of a bubble. So stacking these might get a little interesting. I mean, you can overlay real nice, though. But if you wanted to, like, yeah. Yeah. Curious. Let's see how. Okay, good. But now if we go into our okay. Let's go into legacy floor. Good. Windows a little windowless. Alright, twin salvage. Whoa. Look at this. Well, that's cool. What? Oh. All right. That's pretty cool. Although if you look at the picture, there's this bit of square thing here that I'm not seeing on either side. What's the motherboard on it? Probably a generic, because if it's a pre-built. I mean, the price ain't bad, but I think you could do, I mean, it's tough right now because of, you know, the current state of economy and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. But I think you could. I mean, a 5070. But yeah, definitely go Team Red, AMD. Exactly, yeah. Later, Jose. Have a good one. I mean, I thought it was working today, but thankfully I am not. MSI, okay. All right, okay. Yeah, I mean, for the price, I would say, yeah. I don't know what the 5070 is going to get you into 2K or 4K. It should get you into 4K, but I'd have to look at the stats and all that. Randy Davis, welcome. That's true. But personally, I would do a desktop if you can. That way you can upgrade and easier. You have more potential. But if you need the portability, then yes, I would say what Hellboy just got is really nice. So yeah, look at how it rotates. Look at that. Yeah, it's kind of offset, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the cursor's way off to the right of the part. Heck, I'd like a 4090 at this point. I mean, my 5070 my 4070 Super, at the time I couldn't even afford the TI version, which would have been nicer, but I think I can just do 4K, probably high, and then, 2K on Ultra, but, which is fine. Yeah, but that's a laptop version. Remember that. But I'd be happy with a 4090. But the money for those things, I can't afford that nowadays. $3,000 for a graphics card to get me into 4K. Like, forget it. All right. Wow. Wow. Oh, nice. I bet. VR 4090 maxed out. Yeah. Okay. What should we do? I need to take like 2 minutes. I gotta run downstairs real quick. What time is it now? Oh, it's still early-ish. Yeah. I mean, it really didn't take much. I'm just looking at these parts, and we should probably study them a little bit. It's like it's almost like they looked at the Nexus mods, and yeah, these are really cool. I mean, it really has. Yeah, right, Pharaoh. Remember that while it is still slightly different. You know, the laptop version over a desktop version. But nonetheless, it's still a sick ass laptop. Heck, we're gonna have to wait for the color stuff to be fixed. But man, this is just insane on how. Oh, and they still give us rotation. Nice. Not like they took that away. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait, Hellboy. But I think we should definitely do. Oh, and look at that. I need to build a new city. You know what I mean? I have not. You know what would have been nice though? I saw some sort of spiral staircase. That would have been cool to get. Glitch timing's off. Or actually, is it? It doesn't really light very well, does it? That's not bad. It's actually not too bad. I mean, it doesn't throw a whole lot of light, but... And then if we cover it, what happens? Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't think so, Hellboy. I think all of them are. You know, you just go up to the Nexus and you grab them. I mean, I could be wrong, but yeah, lighting. Again, lighting is one of the. I think you can get them there as well, but and this is why I need. Damn it. I need the wire back the way that it was. Hello. That looks cool. Exactly, Wolfheart. It'll be, well, it'll get there. I'm just like, these parts are freaking sick. Lighting them is going to be the problem. Unless they fix some of the lighting that they got going on now, which I really feel they need to. There's definitely some... Okay, so of course this light being the awesome light, which I wish we could get in different colors. Is freaking phenomena. Yeah, that works well. But if you want to do a different coloration, all right. Only in that spot, but oh wait. Might be able to get away with a and still have it look good. Or you just make it smaller, no big deal. Okay. All right. Not too shabba-labba. Maybe Pharaoh. Oh, and there, I wonder if there is going to be an underwater race, right? That would be cool. Yeah, I think just either A, just finding a spot, or B, Aquaphage Hunger Force. But yeah, that lights nicely, actually. Okay. That's not too shabalaba. This is a little bit more difficult in terms of, like, if you want to go another color. Like, red works, obviously. That lantern, I wish we could get that in all the colors. Be nice to get those in every colorway, you know? I mean, there's places to bury some lighting. So, although my only problem is... Oh, no, and it's accessible. Okay. Or at least make it not obtrusive. You know, it'd be better if it could be, fully hidden. And we could, obviously we could try stuff. For example, we could do this. For now, until we can frickin' get, until we can get our wire working again. If, hopefully, I'm gonna be bummed if they don't. Like, there's a thing where you copy something and it flips back to its original orientation, and it should stay with how you made it. Because if you wanted to flip something over and get it as flat as possible, you know, you have to do a little bit of finagling. All right, well, that does work. It is sort of subtle. We'd have to figure out where, you know, how to adjust it to make it work. But the lantern obviously works the best. Oh, wait a minute. We got a new street light too. I forgot about that. All sorts of new goodies. Yeah. I swear Hello Games hates me. They hate me. They're like, yeah, that freaking weirdo messing up our servers with that 15,964 part build. Oh, he just finished? Oh, let's give him a bunch of cool parts that would look great in there. Guess what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to redesign some of the city. I mean, but in a matter of minutes, we were able to take these parts and do absolutely nothing. And create, which part of me is a little like, really? Like, you know how hard it is to sometimes, you know, create interesting things? Again, I don't think Hello Games has seen my city ever. Like this alone. Yeah. All right, you know what? I'm going to prove a point. I'm going to go find a spot to build. Okay, we're going to go look for an area. And I am going to try and build something that looks like a city using just these parts to start with. Or we're going to go back into my city and I'm going to see if I can't fit some of this stuff in to, but I should wait till they fix all the color glitchy stuff and get my colors back, and have this work properly. But, yeah. All right. We need to warm up the coffee again. We're going to take a couple minutes. I've been here for 3 hours. It's time to get up and peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute. These parts are sick. I can't wait to see. Exactly fair. Well said, my friend. Well said. Yeah, I mean, boom. There you go. All right, I'll be back in a few. It's not going to take that long, but I can't sit here for hours on end. My back starts to get all stiffen up and feel horrible. But bonus, these parts, which I was like, man, we can't see anything here at night. And I'm like, I don't want to be just sticking, you know, lights on top of it. There are spots, as we found, where we can hide them. And I think it lights quite well. And it's kind of interesting. So we'll have to, you know, obviously we'll play around with some of that and see what we get. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. For those of you who got to get going, thanks for stopping in and keeping us company here as we investigate this crazy new update with these wackadoo new parts. I'm not sure Scout Rinse Repeat if it is, but I'm sure someone in chat would know. I feel that some of these should have lit antennas like this thing here does as well. But, okay. All right. I'll be back. We'll see you shortly.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we're back. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, let's get back into this. All right, you know what though? All right, this is where I'm going to make a complaint because I'm just going to do it. It would have been nice if the pipe was the same size and could somehow interact with the other pipes. I mean, yes, it can kind of come in somewhere, I suppose, but you know, we have no flat spot to start the integration. Kinda. Kinda. I mean, you could integrate it. You know, on some level. Just would have been nice to have had a spot, you know. What kind of wood floor? The new one or a legacy, bro? Yeah, see, it's just a little bit off center. Downside, you don't know where the... Okay. Pain in the butt, but... Alright, still a little bit squirrely. really, but yeah. Okay. You have to know where your front is, but oh, new wood floors look rusted. Yeah. It'd be nice if they had a brown color in this, I guess, as well. Or something to match. That one's stuck in there now. Maybe get it from underneath. Even the underneath looks pretty wild, though, doesn't it? Nope. You can't. All right. Wow. Yeah, even underneath looks interesting. Hey, Janet. Where the heck was that? Where are you? Just flipped you over. Where are you? There you are. Ah, okay. But look. Collision. All right. Gifting out those memberships. Thank you. And this here as a new part is kind of, I find funny. But I see a lot of potential. I really do. Yep. Agreed. Yeah, the cubes, the light floors, everything is, you know, the lighting is different right now. So we're going to have to wait and see what happens. Or raise that up to match and blah, blah, blah. Nope, this is new update parts, Sound Author. I still have yet to throw a mod in. Yeah, these are pretty freaking incredible. You know, and you want to go even crazier. Later, Hellboy. We gotta get together again sometime soon. Once this is fixed, we'll try some multiplayer building. And hopefully... I mean, seriously. There's like nothing to this. Yeah, you can't go in it. But it makes a great backdrop and a great facade. You know, you could build around it. You know, and there are a number of ways we could set this up more appropriately so that things snap where they're supposed to. Full scaling these doesn't seem to be snapping, unfortunately. Oh, maybe. Nope. Okay. So now it's a little odd, but okay. I wish they would do something about the snap points on larger scaled items. It used to work. It would be nice to have it work again. Doesn't really work on that, does it? Yeah, it kind of does. There we go. That's more what I was looking for. But what if I wanted to... Alright, we'd have to shimmy. Or oh, these aren't even taking color. Yep, they're not even taking color. Very interesting. Oh, they are, but do I have the power on here? I do. Well, that's mighty interesting. Do you see what I see? Every time with the build mechanic, it is notorious. It is downright notorious. Yeah, I heard that sound, author. Well, interesting. Like, this is what I mean. Like, how you added new parts. How did everything else go haywire? By just adding in some new parts and, like, a couple new textures. Curious. Curious. I mean, maybe, it's about time we'll get a little bit of attention paid to the build mechanic, but I don't see that. They'll fix some of it, but I wish there was a way for us to, like, here's a list of things that everyone in the building community has asked for over the years, or a problem that has been needed to be fixed. Pyramids. And now, unfortunately, they ruined the, again, new update, we'll see what happens. But it's just stuff that seems to happen every update. All right, well, as long as it works for now. But it's not red. And I'm betting that's one of the things that Hellboy was talking about. All right. Yeah, look how far away they're not like attached. You know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know what's going on with that, but all right. So floor panels, cubes, I'm going to assume are doing the same thing. Just go one. And something I had always wished. Well, I guess it. I mean, I can sort of see this as being a benefit on some levels, but you know, making it easier to connect or snap, you know, I could see that. Okay. All right. First thing I'm noticing, it's not really throwing off a whole lot of light, is it? Not much in the way of change. Definitely not the right colors. Yeah, those don't even do anything. Okay. Okay. And the textures, you know, I mean, now that I've blown them up. But still, on the normal size, it looks a little washed. Thank you, Tyler. Well, me or Beebs, man. Beebs, you know, he's always on top of this stuff. I got lucky today that I actually was told, like, if you want to stay home today, you can. I was like, you betcha. But I stopped into Beebs to see what was going on. I wasn't gonna, but then I was like, you know what? Let's see what what it is. I want to see if people were right on the beacon bacon thing, and they were, which was cool. You know, because I was like, oh yeah, oranges, origins. All right, I kind of want to go somewhere fresh with these parts for a minute and see if we can't create something quickly using this stuff, or at least mess around with it and not get in the way of everything else here. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to reload my restore point. So the thing that I'm most troubled about with the wire recently is I used to use it to reverse lights into things and do a few other tricks with it, where you could draw the wire and it would be facing down. You would copy it, free place it, and then when you put it down on a normal flat surface, the part would shoot in. Right, so the wire is above your head. Now the electrical contact is facing down. You could copy it and then put it above it, and now it would shoot into the part. Unfortunately, that changed, and with the last update or somewhere along the lines after the last update, and that's kind of an important tool. Excuse me. Let me know if the music is too loud or not loud enough. No nearby hotspot. Damn it. Of course. We kind of need the hotspot. And I want a different environment, even if it's, but like the best places to find these caverns is on like dead planets, unfortunately, you know? It's a pretty good one right here. No nearby hotspot. Yeah, this is perfect, actually. Of course it is. Freaking perfect, perfect. All right, let's see what else we got for places. I want to do something with these new parts while they're fresh, and then see what happens with it all. I wish my city hadn't gotten painted. Would have been nice to just, you know, because now I kind of want to put some of these parts into the city. And I might. Whoa. Well, we still haven't checked underwater. Oh, and we got to check. But my thought process is still, you know, the less to load in. You know what? I am going to just look on that planet for a hotspot, and hopefully we'll be near some caverns. Alright, sorry I had to take that. Never a hotspot when you need one. Again, in creative mode, it would be nice if the animation, still happened. I mean, it'd be nice if the animation... I mean, I get why they do it, but in creative, it would be nice since you don't need power. Wow, there's like nothing. getting a ship. Wish we had a, you know, you could scan while flying. A nice view would be. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna dive in. You know how it goes. I'll start off doing, you know, and then I'll fly somewhere for something and go, damn it. Alright, that's backup option. Where's my main option? Let's go there. Oh, wait a minute. Where's that beacon? Where are you? There you are. Is that just a portal? Yep. Damn it. I'd like a rainy atmosphere, but we already have so much issues with loading in normally, and if I'm going to attempt another giant build, I feel we should be a little more picky on our build sites. The other, ooh. Yeah, but see, it's going to be away from the area we want to build in. That's the problem. Yeah. It would be nice, and of course it's a B class, right? Whoa. nowhere near where I want to build. It's one of the bummer things about, you know, when they added that, is that, you know, it really forced you to build in certain areas, and I did not care for that. Yeah, I have no cavern. You know, like, that's where I wanted to build over there. All right, well, I don't want to bore y'all with me looking for a build site, so let's get out of here. I feel like I need to add one of the new parts in the city. But my stomach's also starting to go, you're really hungry. That would be nice, sound author. I mean, who knows what the future will bring? We never know with the game. Yeah, I'm torn on... Actually, I'm not torn. They need, you know, need to fix a couple of things that happened during this update. I'm not really torn. The new parts are awesome. I don't know if I want to be in a purple system or not. But I really need to have the power for animations. And everything down here is all in a purple system, so, you know, once we get past here, Nesferatu, and I guess we could go here. Well, the thing is, if I have to go, I don't want to start. Pardon me. I don't want to go start. I don't want to start changing up the city until, you know, patches and things. I want to get the city back to the way it originally was, you know, with the colors and everything. And then if I wanted to change the colors, I would then do that. But yeah. I got all this crap on me too. I mean, it's a creative save, but it can get cluttered. Yeah, the new parts are quite spectacular, actually. It really looks like they went in and like looked at Nexus mods and you know, did some stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it needs some tweaking. They just did a bunch of texture changes and they did a bunch of lighting and everything else, and it's, you know, it's unfortunately showing, but let's give it some time. We'll see what happens. You know, I got to act all crazy in the beginning. But yeah, I'm noticing some craziness. All right. Do we put one part in the city? That's cool. Where's it? This one here. I like that a lot. This one here, scaled up, is really nice. I like that a lot. I mean, you scale all these up, you have an instant city. Period. You know, and then add in some other bits, and it's, you know. And because we know, you know, our measurements with all this, there are ways we could, you know, kind of glitch it in. And do interesting things with it. And especially if you have somebody with you who could move a part, there's a lot of, you know, very interesting things I think we could accomplish with this. And now you definitely need to keep one of those around. Wonder what would happen if... I'm sure this has been tried already, but let's see what happens if we do it as wood. Okay. Stone. Even though the stone currently is... It just kind of goes rust. It's a little bit different. I'm racing the sun here. Basically looks the same. This one's a little darker, but that could just be... I'm chasing the sun here. Yeah, okay. It looks pretty similar. not a drastic change. Yeah, I mean, overall, like, you cannot beat this. They're freaking amazing, you know? And no offense, it's kind of a city, you know? It's a good way to cheat and make a facade and then fill in some blanks. Keeping a 3,000, I could see that, you know? So if I wanted to do something like that, for example, knowing that this is eventually going to end up in the ground. One, that's that. And then we would do that. We would probably need to drop this. Depending on where, you would have to start with that and then you bring in bits, right? That would be the center. Feels a little tighter. Although the blurriness of the cube isn't helping. But that's okay. Although I have a feeling we're going to have a little bit of a problem there. Okay, so how much higher is that? And we glitched in, so now we're Scrooged. Because now we can't change that until they fix it, so that turns into kind of an issue. But can I do it in another way? That's the easiest and most accurate way. Well, that's not good. I mean, we basically just have to wait for them to fix the... I gotta say, it doesn't feel as loose like the controls. It feels a little bit, you know, I don't feel as slidey. If that makes sense. But it's going to come out as a rusted. No, see, that's not bad, but it's not going to be the color we want. So we would have to. I mean, that's not a bad coloration right there. Don't get me wrong, but. And it is a bummer that scaled parts. Oh, but what is that in the middle? What are you attaching to? Okay, you're attaching to the outer edge. Okay. So if I did that. But someone would have to move this part out of the way in order for me to get those other parts back, because there's a collision bubble underneath and that's trapping that floor panel in. Or I'd have to delete it and do it again after deleting what I didn't need in there. Because now we have this out here. Ooh, and that's quite perfect. So a block down and then a full wall up gets you something you can work with. Not centered. Well, it is, actually. And then you could, you know, make stuff off of it using a foundation. Yeah, and I wouldn't even need the other bit. Once we get this started, then we could just do each one as a... Well, no, you would have to do these first, I think. Well, I don't know. Don't know yet. I mean, this isn't centered, but the square itself is centered. You know, the building's off to the side. Like, this is not centered here. Would have been nice had it been. But at the same time, I see why they didn't. You know, they have to keep it within that, it seems. But they didn't with their little round bit. All right, it does give us the option to see what other parts look like. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, how can I not go and put this in my city? I can actually probably get rid of one of those buildings back there too and just fill it with this. And I bet you it would save, and I'd get more parts. Yeah, okay. The area that I wanted as an industrial area anyway. We're going to redo my city. We're going to redo it. Parts of it anyway. I'm going to chuck these in the background over where we did all the piping. And that makes good facade. It'll also give me an excuse to be able to do something else. What is the other metal floor panel? Legacy. And that gives me... Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. So I couldn't just leave it as, you know... Yeah, and then what you do is you can even, you know, have this, and you have your multi-layers, right? So now we can take a set of stairs. Now you can come down here. And if you wanted to, you could even, you know, go another. Could leave some of it. Gets a little green gloss on it, which is actually kind of neat. I like that. You know, but still, now you know, you could even move things around a little bit if you needed to, but I'm going to take this. Now you've got your walls. It made snapping easier, they said. It seems it actually. Just wanted to make sure you can walk through. Lighting in the game continues to be a problem, but one day it will get there. But you see where I'm going with this. You know, you could... Thought this was a rooftop. There we go. See what I'm getting at? It's, yeah, there's your cities. There you go. Then it's a question of just finding where you want to put stuff and how you want to work it. You know, that would be all aesthetic and personal choices, but the basics are, you know, if you go down from your original platform, and then actually we could measure from here too, of like, okay, we need to go down. Yeah, well, no, it would be the same thing, duh. And then you just sort of incorporate those bits. No, the city is not done. We're going to have to go back in and rework the backside. I think this is going to help, quite honestly. The city is not done. Damn you, Hello Games. Because I can... Like, I want to keep one of my buildings and some of it, but I think I can salvage some parts, introduce some of this new stuff, still get the same effect, and in fact, I think I can even do some of the things I wanted to do before. Still retaining the central core of the city and the heart of the build. Adding in... and being able to add in these amazing new parts. You know, that was sort of the point of that place. And then Light No Fire is going to happen, and, you know, we'll all be over there for a while. I have a feeling, though, because I love sci-fi and the look of this. But you know what I mean? And I don't have to do a whole lot of work. I can interject. Well, I mean, it's going to be a lot of work, but you know what I mean. I mean, I love the fantasy stuff, you know. I mean, I grew up playing you know, D&D and Cyberpunk and all that. I mean, come on. This is not, it's not even funny how easy all of this is. You know what I mean? Reference is decent too on these parts. Kind of have to be. We'll stick with the green for now. I mean, granted, you're gonna eat up a few parts doing lighting, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. And, you know, whatever posters and, you know, decoration you use is going to also, you know, obviously come into play. So there's always that. Yeah, I mean, super simple. Super, super, super simple. You know, and obviously as time goes on and the creativity and et cetera, et cetera. So it's 2 walls is basically what we need. And we could always micro adjust this to our, to suit our needs. I mean, it's it's child's play at this point. It is. It's Oh, it did knock it down. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't. It's so. It's too easy. I can't wait to see what people do with this. It's going to be quite amazing, I think. All right, so you need to come down. And again, we could drop this down a little bit, do a little micro adjustment. Need to come down a wall. Unfortunately, apparently all of my terrain edits are used up here. Yes, okay. Really? Oh, yeah, all right, yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Get some of it back. Oop. Not exactly what I wanted, but... And I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I just see something, I'm like, okay, let me try that. Let me see what happens if I do that. Need that there. Why are you there? Oh yeah, now I see. Okay. Home again, tickety tick. Didn't we used to have the extruded? We had more choices on that. Maybe not. I could be wrong. I think the windows on this could have been a little bit different, to be honest. And then you can work off of these different levels as you go, you know? However you wanted to do it. All right, blocked. Let's see if we can get this to work. And that would probably shrink this too, to be honest. So let's do that. Damn it. No, collision bubble is still a collision bubble, so. Alright, let's find out where that needs to clear. The best way to do that is usually to take a pill light. Damn it. Really? I mean, we could bring it underneath, but we don't do that. Really? Ah, alright. I see it. Might have to do that on a different side. Just to clear the... Yeah, we'll leave this portion of it up here, though. At least part of it. I don't know. It just kind of... It's just, you see the possibilities here just by using this one part. Never mind doing a bunch of them. Again, our lighting choices are limited. But still hold some possibility. Oops. Little random light. Sometimes not bad. I'm beginning to wonder if the pill lights do a better job at this now. Or maybe it's going to be a combination of stuff. In very short time, we figured out how to kind of make these into, you know, something, you know, it's obviously it is facade, if you will, and you build off of that using this as like, you know, a foundational piece, a structural piece. And just by doing some weird and wacky stuff as usual, you know, I'm sure we could do some other wild and wacky stuff. The only thing, always the one thing I always worry about though when I get new parts is don't forget about the old parts, you know what I mean? Oh, please. You know this is I'm gonna work with this stuff all day long. Hey, Wolfheart. One of the new bits. Yeah, I need to build a new city. I need to add this to my city. I'm freaking out right now, man, because I'm like just boom, 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 boom. Like, this is too easy. Yeah, Rev, I know, I know. I haven't even gotten to that part yet. The deco. You know me, I always start with my structural stuff. Deco's at the end. I mean, I usually noodle with deco ideas, but I could, yeah, this is not good. Don't need this now. My life is in turmoil. I'm gonna have to take another break if I keep going like this, because I can. I like new parts, and I need my brain to change its mindset. um, the one thing I'm noticing, before it would like, I could have it. Yeah, see, I need that there in order to. um, none of this is worth saving, right? A bunch of freaking kaleidoscope crap I've made. We got it on vid. It's all beginnings over here anyway, right? Like, I just started something, but this is my playground for a minute, so we will continue to do what we're doing. I just want to see. You know, and again, you could have given us You know, a frameless glass as well. You bastards. I love Hello Games. They are freaking awesome. You know when I say what I say, it's all me just being a goofball. It's just, you know, we love the game so much, and, you know, there's things I wish could be. And, you know, in some ways I feel, why aren't they? Might need to go a little bit smaller on this. That would be dope. But no. Landing area not clear. I think I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. Although I think I need to... You need to stay there for now because the wire's there and I don't want to lose that. But what if I just take that? I put that here. Move that. Grab that. Hell yeah. All right, we could do something like my other one where I have that kind of stock coming out. And then we have a little trick. You can do a SRT in here. You know, to get you down to the other level, or you don't. And, you know, we figure out another way to do this. And then you just take... And I'm just doing, obviously, I'm doing all this super quick as a, you know, yes, this could be done, or whatever, you know. this would need to be brought out more, and this might not quite be what we want. But as we, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, we're spitballing here, new stuff. I mean, it's not a horrible, you know, entirely idea. And you build off of these bits and pieces, right? I mean, it's all new, so. All right, we're 5 hours in. It's time for a break. It's too damn easy. Ooh, that's nice. Right on, Wolf. Wolfheart. Too many. Can't remember all the wolf names. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like they went sci-fi or something, you know? Yeah, this is way too easy. It really is. It's like ridiculously easy. And what we do need to remember, though, if we want to get the same height, is that this is our, you know, we got to find our center point here, which would be that one, right? So we should be able to move that for a second. But I'd need somebody to move it for me. It's all right. It's time for our next break. I can go a little bit longer because, wow, look at these parts. But I do need to get up and stretch out. you know, I'm old. Ugh. And we need to be able to do that. And this is relatively inspiring to do some stuff. It's not difficult to work with at the moment. I can't wait to see after the patches and when lighting and everything is the way it should be. These are some dark parts. There's not a lot of lighting to them. And to light them, you're going to use a lot of parts. And currently the lighting is a little off, to put it politely. But, all right, folks, I'm going to take a quick breather. We'll come back and we'll play around a little bit more with this crazy, great, awesome new stuff. It really is really cool. I mean, it's pretty wild. I'm pretty stoked that we got it. And hopefully we'll get some more stuff along these lines. Again, I really feel that, you know, some new deep water prefabs are due. Some new prefabs are due. And by looking at this stuff, some new prefabs would be kick-ass. You know, whatever art style direction they're going in, keep it up, because it's pretty cool. It still feels like No Man's Sky, but somehow even better. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. Hopefully you're still here. If not, thank you for stopping in and keeping me company. And for the rest of you, you know what I'm going to say. So, I'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, later, MSG. Is it just me, or is that light not doing anything now? Or did we not light this side? We didn't light this side. That helps. Ooh. Ooh. All right, so now I got to remember how many. I think it's. Here's our center. One, that's 3 plus, right? So then we go 1, 2, it'd be here. And then it would be here and down a cube, right? Wish we had more terrain manipulation. It's easier when you can. Actually, I would have to start from the beginning anyway. And the thing to do would also be to use large floor panels in order to cut down on build count. But it seems as if we've lost the middle snap with that. So that's kind of a bummer. Oh, maybe we did. Did we? Maybe we didn't. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm wrong. Yeah, I think we lost it again. All right, so then if I take these, let me do that. Or what I could do is 3, 1, 2, because that's the center. A little off, isn't it? Where am I wrong? Well, it doesn't really matter because we could go 3 from this floor panel, although I'd prefer to do it the other way. See where this leads us. That goes down one. And then we punch a hole in the ground. Nope, nope. Punch a hole in the ground. Do that. I want to see something here. How am I going to do that though? I would have to have somebody move it for me. Damn it. Yep. It wouldn't be big enough, would it? I wonder if... Too easy, man. It's too easy. Hold on. I gotta get this work. All right. Had to do that. Work related. That was a must. Got that one. Yeah, that extends. So I'd have to do a larger version of that. Since I wouldn't be able to get through, or can I? Actually, let's find out. Can I? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, all right. Granted, I can't see anything, but it's still a possibility. Can I see through to the bottom of this? I cannot. this top ring thing. Well, the fire works really well without doing too much craziness. You can scale that up full, and then drop that over it, and that's kind of neat actually. Although if you move this, you're done, right? So you'd probably want to save it at this point. Would probably not be a bad idea. And that works overall. But if you wanted to, and look at that, yeah, they need to fix the texture stuff. There's some weirdness going on with that. But that works really well as an item. I like that quite a bit. You could do what I did and add this in, but it does not too bad actually. I would probably turn it so that the other ones were flat. So, make a 45 there. Which you could also just do that. Which works and doesn't. It's actually pretty cool. And that window's still in our view. Be nice to toggle that off and on. No. Nice. Yeah, these new parts are something else. They really are. So what I did with this is I got 3 of these. And then I just matched that. I mean, it's a 3, that's, you know, it's a lot of parts. It's 4 parts per one of these, but man, it looks pretty darn good. And if you know, if you had this higher, you know, you would hide this with, you know, something else. I mean, there's hundreds of different ways to make this work for you. But I think a bunch of these would be cool. We could, if I was hoping that, yeah, again, you can do the base computer trick to get really large pieces, but I don't like doing it. I don't know why. I just don't dig on it. I'm going to try something here. What is this part? Salvage large. Okay, so we can salvage small. That's got a twist to it. The building itself, if you noticed. All right, let's try this one to go with that for now. I'm just going to try to do this. All right, that's a little lower. Oh, I'm going to move that out one. Maybe 2. Let's move it out 2. And we'll try it 1 and we'll go from there. Yeah, it seems a little crisper in the turning. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Nice. I mean, again, maybe made for small ships, but right? Bit of an issue, though. All right, we're going to bring it out one more block. I think we need to. I'm going to actually, I'm almost thinking two. Or yeah, now we're blocking that too. So, all right, let's bring it out. Instead of that, let's go out to here. Otherwise, we're blocking this now too. Yeah, it's better the other way though, where it's closer, isn't it? Right? We'll find it. Time to just takes a minute. Alright, it's going to have to be made for small ships. I mean, we'll get there eventually here, but... We could also try turning it. That would make a huge difference in some of it as well. You know, once you turn it, how it sits in and whatnot is going to be different, obviously. Almost like where we had it originally was the best one, wasn't it? Yeah, it's alright. And I keep doing something dumb when I could be saving time here. Alright, let's try a different way. Yeah, it definitely seems a little better on that, you know, getting positioning, but as per usual, we can't hold any of that in. So all updates are done, but it does feel better. I gotta be honest. And I don't need to be 100% perfect here. Oh, I guess not. It seems to want to go that way, so that's the way I'm going to put it. Damn it. Yeah, see, it just touches here, and I don't like that. Alright, you know what? You're gonna all hate me. You know it's got to move by a half. which I could just do on the block, but it's easier to keep track of when you know, do it with a reference point. And this is why Neri used to call me the crazy, wild, mad scientist. I would spend hours just doing stupid stuff, trying to... So when somebody else does it, they're not having to do all the crap I'm going through. It's like, yeah, just put it up 2 walls and, you know, here's your center point and blah, blah, blah. While still close, yeah, I kind of, you know what? That's good. No, it's not. You know what? Yes, it is. Oh, never mind. I know why it's the, interesting. All right, so that's a little bit lower. All right, odd, but okay. Little off center. But once more, if you wanted to, you could put this anywhere you want. I'm rushing through it. I'm not getting accurate. See, and for this, you'd want to build a circle because, you know, it's a circular thing. So I would build a circle around this. I always forget if you can get in these under... Oh, where's our center mark on this, too? Okay, we don't necessarily need to do it like that. It would be cool. But... Actually, you know what? Yeah, you. Could go up higher with this. Could bring this up a little bit. Oh. Hey, moron. There's a reason you got rid of that. Too close to Starship. Give me a break. Give me a break. Uh-oh. Am I still streaming? Something just happened. I had like a quick power flash. What the hell happened? I don't know what just happened. Something weird happened. My screens went black. Alright. Let me try restarting. Saying error, YouTube is not responding, but... Yeah, one moment. Okay. Something happened there. My apologies. All of a sudden, like, everything just kind of kicked. Yeah, give it a minute for the stream to catch up. We're back normal. I can always tell just by how my cursor and everything moves. We're fine. Like hey. We're gonna give it a minute though. I don't know what happened there. All of a sudden it just went. All right, just if you don't mind, I'm gonna another hour, 6 hours. Jeez. All right, I can play all day with this once we have new parts like this. It's yeah, I think I'm gonna quit to the desktop, and we're gonna quit out of Steam even. Come on, why is my DPI so high? Oh, what are you on? You shouldn't be running. Not that it makes a difference, but you should not be in the background. Yeah, and of course, after I already took a break, I drank a little more coffee, and my body's like, oh, okay, now you need to go to the bathroom. I didn't the last break. So again, my apologies, folks. I did not realize that. I didn't do nothing. All of a sudden the power just went flicker, and that was that. Okay. All right, we should be all right. Yeah, it was give it some time for the stream to catch up. We should be back momentarily. Whatever happened did what it's going to do. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the laboratory real quick. So I'll be right back.
soothing, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so.
All right, we're back. Yep. Seems to be working normal. And let's just get a quick way in real quick. And I also want to do this for Hardy Har Hars. Alright, it pops me top, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, look at vocals. BC. Cross-save enabled. Cross-save diagnostics. Credits. Feminine, masculine. We've heard feminine. Let's see what the masculine sounds like. And vocals are just like even my vocals, apparently. All right, so that is possible. Heck, you could even, you know, do a partial. Although, quite honestly, I think what we had was more interesting. And potentially you could aim wherever you wanted. We could also hide all that window bit. Get rid of it altogether. There we go. That's better. Boop, 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 boop. Move that. Remove that. I mean, some new prefabs to match the new style would be nice. That's about a half floor panel. Got lucky there. We wouldn't even have to do that, though. What I would probably do is something different. All right. Stream should be caught up by now, I would imagine. Oh, you son of biscuit. Damn it. Borkenheimer. I forgot about that. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. that's lower too. Doesn't quite center it. Yep. Damn it. Okay. So you got to be careful in doing that. So I would have to do a 45 in order to turn that, or I would have to know which one is a door. Okay, I have to think about that a little bit more. All right, let's try it like this. I just can't see anything, unfortunately. That looks pretty good. It doesn't have to be perfect here, right? It just has to kind of work. Okay, but that's more what we're looking for. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Good enough, right? I mean, it'd be super cool if we could get in to that. But herein lies the other issue now. Because now we have the door facing the right way. Well, we could. Technically, we could probably walk through that, right? Let's take a look. Maybe a little bit of wackiness with the pipes, though. We can get through. That's half the battle. Damn you. Pops me out the top. Damn it. I was really hoping we could get one interior like that, but I guess not. Works a little better. But what I could do is we could do this as a platform, right? And now we can hold this position if we want to do anything. When these are all offset, I could offset this one. Which then allows me to... It's not as cool looking. But it works. And can I? Yes, I can actually. Hold on. Sometimes the game's like, you don't want to do this. I know you think you do, but you don't. Thank you. Dirty rascal. No, I need a cube. I mean a paver rather. Like I said. Well, yeah, that would have to go up higher. Nope. Okay. Worth a try. So this is just, you know, ways to integrate you know, our parts. Thank you, Onsetter. Welcome, by the way. All right. I got a little more time I can do. But although I had an unscheduled day off today, I do have to work tomorrow. So unfortunately. These parts are kick ass. And all this is simply using, you know, these pre-existing bits. And however you want to figure out how to put it together. But as you can see here, it's not difficult to work off of this stuff. It really is not. And if you don't want to go with a crazy roof, you know, you could switch to something a little less crazy. Where this drops is kind of funky. Oh, that's never mind. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there's another short wall under there. That's right. Eh. But again, we can work off all of this, you know. It really is highly dependent on what you feel like doing. You know, we could build off of this stuff all day long. Favorite new part yet? No. I haven't been messing with it long enough to get that far. And actually, probably should get something to eat at some point soon. um, bacon. Oh, yeah. That's when you can see just how bad we're lined up here. So it might actually be beneficial to kind of go from the top. You know, find out where that's truly going to sit. Finding the center point on this is going to be the tricky part. I want to say it's right here. And then, where does that leave us, though? Yeah, and see what that does? Not enough room. Where did that leave me? Ah, in a cruddy spot. Okay. Oh, well, I forgot to save. But then again, we're... Yeah, and now that that's more even, that cuts in here. So for that, I have to think about another... Maybe not go that way. Instead go this way. Or we just figure it out, you know? Could be anything. I wish I could get that other one in there and still... and use it, you know? I hope you're getting better. Yeah. Easy enough, my friends. Brings you to this. If you really want, you can, you know, throw in the floors to even that out. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to need to be added to our city. Pretty ASAP. Do a smaller version of it. Maybe rotate that. Oh, we may have a... yeah, we're going to have a problem there. Okay. Not much of a window on these windowed ones, you know? Did kind of like the lower vibe. Now this is cutting into this, isn't it? Yep. Okay. So let's do. Let's do. One up. Really? Two up? Why do you not want to? You're not going to shit on those. You need to rely on that. Okay. I like the wall design better though. But I'll take what I can get. I don't even think I like that, do I? No, I don't. Alright. We're going to bring it up one. Alright, what made you know? Oh, me standing in it? No? You. 10 to 1, it's you. Nope. Ah. Is it the roof? It's the roof. Okay, so we need to lower the roof. Not quite sure how I'm going to do that. Okay. It's the roof. Alright, we might need to extend that out just a hair. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring that out a bit, but we should be okay. I don't see it being a problem. We just have to rate, you know, do it properly. Actually, you know what? I think we're good. All right, I may return this evening to do some more building of this because it is pretty wild. I don't think we need any of this crap anymore. Free ourselves up a little bit. I'll do a save. We have more than enough kaleidoscopes at this point. And this is an R&D, and if I really want it, there's a recording of it somewhere. And since I know how to do all of this, because, well, you know why. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of doing stuff. Do this, and then we can come back and we can mess around here. Free up a little bit of space. Give the game a second to breathe. Granted, this was one of my better stained glass versions, but not like I can't make another one. And with the new parts, oh, look out. I think we're going to be in kaleidoscope heaven. That's my ringtone. Alright, we'll start with that right now. And that should be good enough for now, just to kind of free up a little space. I'll probably end up deleting all of it at some point, but I like some of it. So, and I'm pretty sure I've got video of what I need, but until I know for certain, I will hold off. But to kind of recap what we did, it's super easy. There's not a whole lot to it. Everything I did was basic stuff. You know, there wasn't a ton of glitching, a little bit, but predominantly it was pretty straightforward stuff. And again, I'm just, just cleaning up a little bit. Where do I have a save point? Right here. All right, folks. I need to get going. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see, is there anyone on that we know? Check my YouTube thing. Get a raid going if we can. Jason Plays, 5 hours ago. Everyone was already on. Ooh, Hello Games has a trailer for the Beacon. Oh, is Beeble live again? Beeble's live. Let's go back over to Beeble. Jason Plays is also... All right, so you have either Beeble or Jason Plays to go and check out. Raid either one of them. They're both excellent. And then we'll see what my work day is like tomorrow. But when I get home from work, I have a feeling we're going to be playing around with this stuff a bit more. So, yeah. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. Go check out Beeblebum. And or Jason Plays. Let's see how we do these on here. I'm not sure who. I don't know how we did it, to be honest. It's either that or... Yay! Okay, good. So we got Jason Plays there and Beeblebum. Either one of them, give them a raid, show them some love. We get these new parts. I'll be back on again very soon. You never know. I may even go back on tonight if I start something interesting. But thank you. But just to kind of recap, we just used that one building for the most part and then worked off of that, added another one, threw in some stuff. I think these are going to be hella fun to work with. I'm looking forward to building something with them. I think we are going to add them in the city. But yeah. Anyway, until next time, y'all, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, and all that jive. And until next time, don't forget, get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all, take care. We'll see you soon. Don't forget to send some love out to either Beeblebum or Jason Plays. All right, y'all, take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.